Hi friends, we're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We're loading in at cycle 392 on our prehistoric planet lab map. And when we left off yesterday, we were taming metal volcanoes. We finished a copper volcano, we finished an iron volcano, and we started on a cobalt volcano and a second iron volcano. We do need to get more plastic going today. That'll be our main goal. I think we're gonna make a farm for Lura plants. Okay. We just hooked this all up and we got this one going. We have a cobalt volcano here that needs one more what's it called? Steam turbine. We're gonna seal this in because I don't think we should need to go back in there. And then, see, what else are we working on? We're cooling this. It's coming down. We want to get it so it's just like a couple hundred degrees, not a couple thousand degrees. And then we need to find somewhere for Lura plants, which I think I might do inside the base. What's the temperature like? Okay, what temperature does a Lura plant like? Lura. Look at the encyclopedia. It likes 10 to 55. Okay. So we could do something over here maybe? Or maybe even in here. Because we're gonna want to do a 2-story room. And it does not necessarily have to be particular size. Where are we gonna want to put it? Is our freezer working? Yeah, everything's deep frozen. Checking that. Looks good. We're also digging up here to work on this one. Okay, so where are we gonna put the Luras? Maybe just right here since we're doing the plastic we're smushing the amber right here. That could work. Let's take that vent out. Maybe this vent also. We have other vents nearby. Okay, so what's it gonna look like? Okay, we're gonna have Luras on the top, Mimicas on the bottom. I'm gonna add Iridium to my list. Iridium. We're gonna have Luras on the top, Mimicas on the bottom, Sweepers in the middle. Let's take out this one. Okay, let's see. Doors. I guess we'll go to here just so it matches the room above. Okay, actually, let's do granite for this. Okay, put a tile there and there. We can just replace those tiles too. Okay. Just take these out. The oxygen will leave the room, it'll be fine. Then, food. Farm tiles. So we'll have Luras at the top, and then I think we're gonna use our new flashy planter box at the bottom. We might take some of those out. We'll leave the ladders for now. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Is this gonna be able to reach up and down? No, this room is fine if we put it at this level. Okay. Good, good. Lock. Okay, so here we don't want that planter box, and we don't want this planter box. Cancel build. Those will be storage bins, which I think we're gonna make out of Mafic. Who has unreachable food? Lindsay. Lindsay. Come on now. Okay, we're gonna need sweepers, so we're gonna want one here. That means we want one here, and then we're gonna need one in the middle somewhere. Okay, I think we have the most copper. Actually, we have the most iron, but I think we'll use copper, because iron can turn into steel. And then eventually we'll need one in the middle. Choose blueprint. I think we'll take another Megaprond. Oh, that reminds me. I want to check on these plants and see if they're still... Okay, they're back to absorbing at the wild rate. So I don't know if there's some bug with leaving and reloading the game, but I guess we're just going to dig them up and replant them. But this is the 22.5 grams per second is the wild rate. 90 grams per second is the not wild rate, and they keep reverting. And then they don't absorb enough chlorine to keep up, which I'm not liking. I do think I'm going to put this back here. So we might just have to replant them every time we reload the game, which is unfortunate. This is going to be locked, and this is going to be locked. Okay, let's see. These are going to be Luras. Do we have any, or do we need to dig them up? Are they at the top? Yeah, okay. We currently have, whoops. Currently have 17. That's quite a lot. And let's see. We need one in the middle somewhere. I guess we'll put it here. Okay, power wires. I think we're just gonna come off here. Oops, I scrolled the wrong way. We can just replace that. Okay, this one's gonna be dirt at a 4. Oh, soil, please. And then the otter sweepers will feed that to Mimicas down here. Okay, so these are going to be Mimicas. Mimilit, nope. We're going to have to copy from here, that's fine. Okay. So for a moment, we don't want this to take Mimilit. No cooking ingredients right now, so that our people can reach them and plant them. Okay. Plastic is still low. Let's see. We'll just leave it be for now. How's this going? Most of this is built. We can rebuild that. We are gonna want a little emptier. We can just make this out of ceramic. I might make a little more ceramic just to be convenient. Where's our kiln? Ceramic. Let's do 20 more. How are our skill points? We have some new people. Harold. Harold's going to be our rocket pilot who also has astronomy. And we're picking Harold because they are starry-eyed. Okay. Got that going. This. 1,000 degrees? Okay. And how's this? We could toggle you. I think we're doing okay over here. So this is 120 inside and only 20 out here, so we seem to be keeping them separate. Let's put a little oil in here. Fine, enable auto bottle. What else do we need in here? We're gonna need... Okay, did we analyze? Not yet. We're gonna need... shipping. Steel for this part. We can use iron for the rest, I think. It's still going to be very hot in here when we let the steel out, so... we need a conveyor bridge. Conveyor meter. We should start making more plastic soon. I think it'll be 12 cycles for those lures to come online. But we'll also need the mimicas to feed them. We could move some of these in here to get them started. Do that. Okay. It's still hot over this way. It's gonna be hot over this way for a long time. How's the temperature of the water in here? -7? Okay, that's fine. We just don't want regular water in here. And we're putting oil in here. Okay. Is it all steam right now? Yes. So this one, I think we want to vacuum out the top room. Keep stuff cool. There. Igneous. There. Oops. Be a while before we are ready to go here. Radiant pipe goes here. Metal tiles. Automation wires. We'll do these out of iron. We got most of them. This one's above 200. This one's above -5. And this is 3. We're gonna need some other supplies up there. We're slowly planting mimicas. We're also slowly planting luras. Okay, we ate a couple bugs, so 12 cycles and we'll have more plastic. This is still cooling. Yeah, we're down to 1,000. We're getting there. Still very red. We probably need to make one of these for every hotspot on the map. So we can make another one over here. We're gonna need to reroute some of this stuff. We'll change it to heavy watt conductive. Like that. I want to suck the heat out of all the hot spots. It will take time, but we can do it. This one, we need one more steam turbine. Can we get in here and excavate this? And this? 2, I think. Fossil fragments, yeah. I think that'll let us climb in. Oh. Okay, so we have to excavate this one and then we have to dig out some more sand. And then what's going on down here? We were digging towards the oil biome, but we haven't made it yet. This is also probably blocked up. I don't know where I want to let the stuff out. This is also... We're collecting the materials in here. Switch these again, I guess. Rebuild. I wish you could copy and paste this. Does the change settings have it? No. Okay. We'll just change one at a time. The ones that are full, or even kind of full. Keep pumping that. New printables. We're probably just taking care packages. Snazzier red suit sounds great. No garb. We're just gonna assign it to the next person going down the list. We don't have any snazzy suit. We only got one Mimica. Are there Mimolets in here that are not toasted? Doesn't look like it. We'll just work on that slowly. We made a little more ceramic. This is pretty full now. Yeah, we'll stop this. Stop. We also want to move a little bit of this material out. All that's over there. The auto sweeper will not be able to reach that spot, and this goes dormant in 19 cycles. We also would like to think about space at some point. We built a space exit. We're gonna need a lot of steel. We're gonna need bunker tiles and bunker doors on this planet because the meteors hit hard. These, we're not really hardly using these. I guess 19% this cycle. A little. See, this is cooling. We were thinking about building another one of these. I don't know that we have enough steel right now. What's our holdup on steel? It's probably refined carbon. Oh, lime. Let's crush more fossil. What's in here? Eggshell. Why aren't you crushing eggshell? You're just not doing it? We're working on this. Fossil fragments. Excavated. Excellent. Oh, we have an abyssalite break here. I suppose that's okay. Fine. This is another hotspot. This is another hotspot. This one's gonna be interesting. We can also eventually come in here and decommission this. This set to 3, yeah, okay. We need to put in some wire. We'll use iron. Goes there. Okay. This is a hot spot. We need more steel for getting rid of those. This is going quite well, though. I don't even know how Pip got in there, but okay. Okay. Have we planted any more mimolets? Yes. That should be moving along. We're making more plastic. Plastic, still 22 kilos. So how are we going to extend the base on this side? I guess we don't really need to worry about it. We could probably just cut things off here for now. Go ahead and do that. We'll use igneous. Let's cancel all those sweeps. And hopefully everybody builds from the outside. Or from the inside in this case. Please build it from the right side. Oh, come inside. Thank you. Okay, stay on the inside. Good job, guys. Very impressive. Okay. Looking good. Eventually I would like this to come out here, but then the critter fluxomatic gets in the way and I'm just not sure what to do with it. So we'll just leave it be for now. Let's extend across here. Take that out. Okay, so we have a hotspot we need to deal with. Don't expose the hotspot. That should be good. Hello, Leo. How are you today? I saw you're trying to min-max your lum ranches. I am not min-maxing. I'm just kind of doing good enough. Let's see, it grows 8 on that side, so it's 8. So I guess that really only supports 3 lums. Maybe we should change this to 3. See, 12 supports 1 lum. 8 plus 8 is 16, so it supports like, I don't know, 3.5. Oh, okay. So I found out a really interesting thing with these guys. Every time I exit and reload the game, the Megaphons switch to thinking they're wild, and they only absorb 22.5 grams per second instead of 90 grams per second. So then that's why my thing keeps getting overwhelmed with chlorine, because the Megaphons are only absorbing a quarter of what they're supposed to be. So that's a bummer. So when I reloaded the game this morning, I just dug them all up and replanted. Something to watch out for. We're trying to make more plastic today. We put in mimicas and luras. We're just getting the mimicas planted though. And we're working on getting more seeds. What else do we need to work on? We probably want to get into the oil biome eventually. Yeah, I probably should report that. It's really annoying. Like that. What do I want to do down here? I don't know that I want to do anything yet. Maybe we just start coming into the oil biome on this side. No, there's a sporkid there too. There's so many sporkids in this particular oil biome. Like almost every single pocket has a sporkid. Or two. I probably want a liquid lock. Let's just dig this so it's out of the way. We're basically waiting for more plastic right now. Yeah, you want to design for megafronts that absorb 90 though, not 22.5. I was super annoyed to see that. I noticed it yesterday and then I checked it again when I logged in today and it was still there. It's still like reset even though I had rebuilt them yesterday. New printables. We're probably taking the care package. Nickel sounds good. Raw metal usually ends up being my most limiting factor. Let's dig here. Although we're not... Okay, maybe we leave this for now so they can come up and climb on top. See... What are you, a dew seed? We're just gonna dig around while they make plastic. Let's see... Do a row here. And then we can come in and get the artifact. We're getting our mimolets planted. And how's this going? We're slowly losing temperature. I want to build more of these for all the hotspots on the map, but... Oh, we were adjusting the path on this. We need to put one up here. We need a lot more plastic, so that's why we started the mimolet farm. And the lure plant farm. How are we doing on databanks? We need a lot of databanks too, which also means we need more plastic. Yeah. We mop up this sulfur. And hit a bioscan on that when you can. Do a little ladder here, and we can dig those. Trying to clean the place up. And do some of these too. Dig all that. Okay, fine. Okay, we're getting in here. They should take the bleach stone into the room with the dartles, so we'll have more stuff for... the bleach stone will go into these bins, and then they'll off-gas chlorine for the megafrons. Food's looking really good. Our freezer is working. Lots of food. This looks pretty good. We just need a few more doodads. We're gonna want to vacuum out the top room on this. So let's set up a liquid lock for it also. There. And there. That should work. We're gonna need to get heavy watt wire over there too. Okay. Heavy watt conductive wire. We can use copper. Like that. No. That maybe? Being indecisive. Okay. Plug in there. We will need to vacuum out that top area. Okay, how do the mimicas look? They're coming along. 4 of our plants are making amber. And in a farm, they'll make amber much faster than out of a farm, and they don't require any additional inputs, so I can't see any reason not to domesticate luras. And same with megafrons, except that the megafrons reset themselves to thinking they're wild anyway. Your output pipe is full. Okay. So you are draining slowly. The bathroom is emptying right now. Okay. Then this water is going where? Oh, it's going to the bathroom. That's fine. Plants are looking good. We're working on it slowly. Dig that tile too. We will need another bottle emptier there. There's a lot of hot material here too. I guess we'll just sweep it. Sweep this too. Fine. Sweep this too. How's plastic looking? Still need more. We have 143 tons of iron. That's lovely. We have 3 iron volcanoes plus when the meteor hit, it made some iron. Like the meteor comes with iron and melted some of it on its own. Oh, we have a little extra iron. Let's see. I guess there's a lot of neutronium in here, so that's going to be kind of a pain. I'm wondering if we want to open it to space to let some of this stuff out. But this is going to be liquid, crude oil, enable auto bottle. You are actively erupting. I want to put some temp shift plates in here. I might use obsidian so it doesn't melt, but it just helps keep the temperature even. Okay, working on that. This fertilizer is cooking. That's interesting. Maybe we do a ladder up here? No, I don't really want, no. I want to take care of incoming meteors first before I open that up. We want to fill this pretty well so it doesn't boil. They take hot stuff through, although this is all pretty reasonably temperatured. Maybe we'll be okay. Plastic, we're not there yet. Are working on building. We're planting. We are sucking the heat out of this blob. going. We could probably... Well, we probably don't need to. Just wait. We are working on coming in here. Get out that stuff, get out some of this stuff. Tidy up. Okay, I think we need to do this tile before we can scan the door. Everything's looking good. We have hot blobs on this side too. Just keep digging. Maybe we'll leave that in case some chlorine gets down there. Harold earned a skill point. He's gonna be our rocket man. So we can dig that. Okay. Okay, we cleared the door. Okay, we can take out all of this, and then we're gonna switch this to buildings. This steam should condense pretty quickly. Yeah, 33 farm tiles is pretty good. I'm doing 20, I believe, in my Dartle Ranch. Got that. Nicola, do you need anything? I guess you can have science. Printables. We'll take omelets. We should plastic pretty soon. Made a little more ceramic. This is not quite full enough yet. Okay. Diamond, lovely. I guess I could have done diamond shift plates, but I think obsidian will be fine. I just want the heat in the room to be even. Doesn't need to be any particular temperature. We need to do a... Oh, can we get in here? Get that amber. That would be really good. Good morning. Yes, I know the song. Yep. Harold is going to be our rocket man. Welcome in, Lyndon. We're trying to get Lura Mimica system set up so we can make more plastic faster. This will basically convert dirt to plastic, and we have 400 tons of dirt, so that's pretty good right now. And then we're just generally digging around while we wait for more plastic to come in. Okay, this... We lack demolition skill. Okay, who is interested in demolition? Amari could take it. Let's see. Do any of our mechatronics have interest in demolition? You could take it. We'll give it to you. So Meep can do demolition now and get rid of some of these buildings. We'll keep continuing this across. And maybe this also? Sure. Okay, thank you, Meep. You're doing a great job. Lovely. Do we have any wires? No. We also haven't been to our second planet yet, but I guess I usually like to hold off on going to the second planet because it starts to lag the game for me once I get there. And we can switch these tanks out. Wheel. I'm just swapping them between iron and gold every time they get filled, so the bottles pop out and I can run them again. Material, they're just temporary. But I think we're gonna start pumping this too. So let's set that up. Guess we can pump it into here. Come up and over, and then bridge on when there's space. And come down here. We could also dig some of this iron and phosphorite. Maybe even those. How's the temperature look? Temperature looks fine. Something's overheated. A gravitas door. I see. Stable auto repair. Okay, I'm gonna... No, not priorities. This is a mod I got called... Can't remember what it's called. But it lets you drag over an area to disable auto repair. Let me do the mods command. Mods. What was it called? Change settings tool. Settings change tool. Yeah, that's what it is. And it lets you bulk change things like auto repair. Okay, what else are we working on? We need to think about a rocket once we have more plastic. And once we have more steel, we need to think about more volcano tamers, but also more plastic because they require, or not really volcano tamers, just we have these hot patches of obsidian and we need to get the heat out of them before we dig them because 1300 is a bit too much. We're cleaning up liquids at the bottom of the base. We have a glacier that's melting. And that's gonna release all this polluted oxygen, which I guess I don't really care about. Our base is sealed anyway. We could dig a few more rows here. I guess we can just dig across. Why not dig all the way across? Go up here. Okay. And we'll just dig all the way across. Or up. And here too. We're eventually going to dig out the whole map. That's usually one of my objectives. Default building settings. I'll look into that after stream today. Something's overheated. It's that. Okay. This steam should condense pretty quickly, I think. And I did seal these in, and they have induction panels. So I prepared for this to be weird temperatures or potentially a vacuum in the future. This is all like residual heat from this volcano that was in our starting biome and not closed in by abyssalite. But it has blocked itself now, so we're okay. Hello, Kunaktian. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. We're working on digging the map while we wait for more plastic. Our lure plants are growing, but we need to build several more steam turbines, and we don't even have enough for one right now. what we're working on. We need 2 steam turbines up here. 1 steam turbine over here on the cobalt volcano, and then we need several steam turbines for these hot patches to get the heat out. We're just kind of generally digging to get resources while we wait. We could probably start pumping this liquid into tanks also. Let's see. Oh no, the AC's broken. That sounds terrible. Okay, so there's several saltwater geysers we haven't dealt with yet either. And this is probably gonna overflow, but that's okay, I guess. As long as we don't get pressure damage. We probably don't need that pitcher pump anymore. Let's see, so I think we are gonna dig in here. And some of the water can start cooling stuff over here. I don't know what we're gonna do about the orchids yet. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. So there's no sporkids in here. Okay, so if we dig here, then we can corner dig that tile to release the sporkid. I don't really want the water to spill over here. I'd rather the water go this way and work on cooling this to better. You don't know what to build to use all the power. Yeah. A option, I haven't researched it yet, but this, if you have the Bionic booster pack, the data miner, which makes data banks on your base, uses a lot of power and converts plastic to data banks, and then you can use those to automate a rocket. That would probably be my pick for when I have a lot of power. Put a ladder there too, so nobody gets stuck. How's plastic? Okay, we have enough for another steam turbine, so let's finish up the cobalt here. You hate... Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the bionic duplicants themselves, but I like some of the other things the pack added. Some of the buildings. Oh, speaking of, we have a printable. I think we're going to just take copper. We're mostly just taking blueprints now, or not blueprints, care packages now. We're almost done with this too. This is just far away from the base, so they're not doing it. Cobalt is going to be done soon. Let's make that a priority 9. So I currently have all the booster packs, all the DLCs on. I really like the Frosty Planet pack and Prehistoric. Frosty Planet pack is probably my favorite of the DLCs, and then Prehistoric Planet pack is my second favorite. I like when they add new critters and plants and stuff. So once this is built, we're gonna close it in, and then we're gonna start sweeping the stuff. And it'll all land on this tile right here. We can probably take out these ladders. Okay, is anybody gonna come build this? Would be great if they did. So when I first got the game, I had only the base game, and this was in, I think, like 2019 maybe, or maybe even earlier, maybe 2018. I first got the game. I had base game only, and I built the Great Monument and got the Home Sweet Home achievement, and then I thought that was the end of the game for a long time. But later I ended up getting back into it and getting much more interested in building like big mega bases. That's not necessarily about the printing pot objectives anymore, and more about like how much steel can I possibly get. I kind of think of steel as my high score, or calories as my high score. Leo and I were talking yesterday about how there should be a score system built into the game. There's another game that Clay is the publisher of called Mind Over Magic, and in that one you do have a mage score, and it would be cool to have a quantifiable score in this game. Okay, so this is running now. We're gonna seal it in. 9 that. My internet is acting up a little bit today, so I can't see chat on my computer screen. I can only see it on my iPad. So if I am slow to respond, my apologies. Yeah, I do like doing a Slickster Ranch in the sauna. I have not set up an industrial sauna in this playthrough yet. Okay, so we're gonna do all standard, but not cobalt. We're gonna get everything else out first. And we're gonna do all of this stuff like that, okay. But we wanna get it so it's just cobalt in there, and then we'll run only cobalt. I hope nothing cooks on the rails. That could be a problem. And how's plastic? We have 250 grams. We're gonna need more. This is not going. Why not? What did I forget? Maybe if I reset this? Oh, limit 0? That's not right. How about limit 3? Are you all set right? Above 200, above -5, please. I have not yet built an industrial sauna on this planet. I'll probably do something that incorporates volcanoes, because we have 3 close together pretty right here. And I'm not very experienced with volcanoes. I think they're kind of scary, but we'll figure it out. We're always open to a new challenge. We're waiting for more plastic. We want to empty everything that's not cobalt. When do you come back online? 20 cycles? Okay. So we're gonna take out some of these airflow tiles, and then somebody's gonna get stuck. I can tell you now is that what's gonna happen. Yep. Now you're stuck. Somebody come let you out. Don't make it worse, guys. Yeah, I do. Yep, build just to build. Yep. I usually go until the lag really starts getting to be a pain in the butt, and then I'll restart. Or I'll restart because I didn't like how my floors were laid out, or my pipes were too much of a mess or whatever. Can somebody come save you guys? What rocks do you have? You have granite? Okay, well, somebody's coming to get you out. Okay. Stop getting stuck. I guess we can dig that, and we can get rid of these ladders. Try to get it tidied up. I personally feel really accomplished when I get the whole map dug out. Which is, you know, totally not a goal of the game, but I like it. Dig that and that. Put some like that. We're just digging around. Okay, we're getting stuff out. Okay, we have cobalt, glass. I don't think we have anything else in here that's gonna cook, so that's good. Like sand got in here and turned into glass on its own, which is pretty crazy. The goal is niobium. Okay. Yeah, Leofar is the world's biggest fan of niobium. Yeah, so we don't have any of the old critters right now. We have one Dartle Ranch, one Rex Ranch, and one Lum Ranch. And then this is a new thing, the Mimicabud. It makes these butterflies. So the butterflies are kind of somewhere between a plant and an animal. Like you can use ranching skill to relocate them, and they count as a critter as far as the room count goes, but they grow from a plant. So they're super weird. I have taken some slicksters from the printing pod, but they've mostly turned into long hair slicksters now, so they're sucking up oxygen. I just remembered I want to go check what's going on over here. We let some water in here. We dug out a... So this should all be cooling a little bit. We dug out one sporkid seed. And we're going to want to come in here and do some more. How are we going to dig that out? Or are we just going to hope the germs die? Zombie spore germs. Let me check how they die again. Long hair slicksters are cheap meat. Do they even give meat at all? I can't remember. You might have to crack the eggs. So it should not survive in the salt water or the brine. So maybe we just dig it and let it die. Oh, we can't get in here, so dig that too. How's our plastic? 62 grams. Oh, we have a slickster over here. Oh, because you were over here. I see. Oh, now... Okay, that's fine. We have crude oil in here. In the past, I have accidentally let crude oil get into my spam and had that be a problem, but that's not going to happen because we're just bottling liquid. We're not actually pumping this into our system yet. Changing material periodically. Hello, Amargosa. How are you doing today? Amargosa is my husband and my moderator. He left for work before I woke up. Okay, this is emitting crude oil, so that's good. I was worried it was going to get overpressured. And this is working. You're on lunch break, lovely. So once we get more plastic, we're gonna finish the iron volcano that came in with the meteor. And what do we have here? We'll take ethanol. So we've been, okay, so this map doesn't really have any good cooling liquids, or it didn't. I guess we could use oil now, but we've been dropping, so this room is locked off. The duplicants cannot go in. So they drop pokeshell eggs in here, and the pokeshells turn into usually oak shells, but sometimes Santa shells. And then we collect their molts, crush them in the rock crusher for wood, and then refine the wood into ethanol. So that's how we're getting our coolant for this ranch. The Rexes excrete brine ice, and to keep the brine ice frozen, we need to keep it below 16.5. Oh no, you've missed your bus stop. That's terrible. Yeah, if you have the slicksters, I don't think you need a carbon skimmer anymore. You should be good. Okay, so all the cooling we have here going right now is just a loop of ethanol in radiant pipes and wheezeworts. Phosphorite could become a problem. We don't have renewable phosphorite yet. At cycle 500, we could get Drecos from the printing pod. I also would like to make a storage tile to make sure that the pips don't mess with the sporkid seeds. So I think I'll put that right here. And build this right away. And then we'll put sporkid seeds in there at a priority 9. We do have some rampant pips on this map. You're unreachable food, I see. Would you guys stop getting stuck? Those are priority 9 now, so you should be able to get out eventually. Yep. Now you're gonna fall asleep. Someone should come get you soon. He's probably gonna pee in the base when he gets back, because that's just what duplicants do. This is done? No. I put this on a priority 9, but you don't want to do it? I don't really want to make you out of iron. About copper. Or even lead would be okay for this one. Okay. This pump is turned off, so we can delete it now. Not pipes and stuff. Oh, that, yep, made a mess. Uh-huh. Okay, can somebody come get Amari? What rocks do you have over here? Nothing. You could use your uranium ore to make... No, you don't quite have enough. Okay, someone really needs to come do this right away. I was thinking they could use uranium ore to make a fire pulse segment, but he doesn't have enough for that. So we're going to follow him because he's going to pee in the base when he gets back. Oh, you're not going back to the base? You're going somewhere else? Going back to this side of the base? Ready to mop. Okay. We want to take out this. Okay, mop everything up. We can extend that up a little bit. Help them move around faster. And then we're gonna put a gas vent over here for overflow oxygen. Insulated gas pipe into there. This is gonna be sporkids. Seeds. Oops. The sporkid seeds at a 9, please. And then the pips will not be able to reach the seeds. Pips can rustle a regular storage bin, but they cannot rustle a... They can't rustle the other thing, the storage tile. Okay, so we're ready to make more of these. No one's really coming up here to work on that. I guess that's fine. Can we mop some of this stuff? Not a high priority, but eventually. And then we're digging in here. Let's see. Cooling pretty well. I don't know if we just want to drop all the water. Guess let's go for it. How are we on igneous rock? 160 tons? I think we'll keep using sedimentary for this. We could use mafic for ladders. We're just gonna dig down. I think there's magma biome below here. I think we can take this pump out now because there's not very much left. Or we could put a hydro sensor here. That's probably a better idea. We can use lead for this one. And we'll say if it's above 0 on this tile, then we'll pump. So we're not just pumping little bits. We are going to drown that poor slickster. Be okay though. We'll get more slicksters. Plastic, we need more still. Okay, so this is going to be above 0 grams. We pump. So right now it should be red. No. Huh. Okay, maybe we put it here. Fire. Digging all the things. We need to tame some saltwater geysers. I think we have at least 3 on this map. I gave them a lot of stuff to do and we don't have that many dupes. We're almost planted on these. We have a lot of stuff to repair in this area. This is coming down in temperature. Okay, okay, so we need plastic, we need a liquid reservoir that's probably gonna have to be steel. Then we're gonna need a power transformer that's also gonna need to be steel. And then I want to get... Do I play Oni regularly? Yeah, I have about 2,300 hours played total over like a 6 or 7 year period. And I have been streaming it every day, every weekday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time for a couple months now. Okay, so I can't fit... Oh, can we put the pump here? No, power connectors overlap. So maybe we take this out until we get it pumped out. No, not you. Steel. Guess we're putting it in a steel canister filler. So that's what we have room for. Maybe we put it here. We'll do igneous insulated for this one. I would like to think I'm worth a follow. Yeah, I've been streaming 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time. It's, for reference, it's 11:30 Pacific time right now. So about 1.5 hours before this is when I usually start. And then I usually play about 4 hours per day. My kids will be going back to school in 2.5 weeks, and then I'll probably go to 5-hour streams each day and start 1 hour earlier. So we're gonna vacuum this room so that we don't have to worry about temperatures on the things. Okay, I also want a production panel there. That and there, okay. You are set to 3. You are above 200. You are -5. Did I get everything built in here? I did. I did not put any sort of conveyor chute yet, so let's get that in. All the stuff here is going to be really hot on account of we're ejecting it in a place that is also steamy. Yeah, Leofar is like the king of oxygen not included. He makes some of the best builds that I've seen, usually on Reddit. I haven't really used Reddit much lately, but I think my last post in the Oxygen Not Included Reddit was probably in like 2020. Leofar knows what he's talking about. How's our plastic? We are at 0. And how are these going? Most of them are growing pretty well. You are 78% growing, lovely. Okay, what were we doing down in the corner? We're digging a ladder. I think we're just letting this liquid cool the biome here. It's not that hot. It's not even over 100, so that'll be fine. We're in Atmo suits. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make this water boil. And then eventually we'll probably end up electrolyzing most of this water. Okay, so this one was gonna be above 0. And then we can replace some of these again. So what I'm doing here is bottling the water. So I have 109 tons of bottled water that we can move wherever we want. Okay, you are just absorbing some polluted water and making some slime for us, or some polluted oxygen and making some slime for us. That's fine. We would like to make a petroleum boiler on this planet, probably. That'll be something to do. Freezer is still looking good. Everything's deep frozen. Our calories are just through the roof. How is our Rocket Man? Was the Rocket Man? Harold. He does not have any skill points yet. We probably need to move a carbon skimmer over here. Eventually. I also want to check on the cobalt volcano. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, we still have stuff that's not cobalt. You're considering streaming Oni. Cool. I basically started streaming because I had watched everything on YouTube and I thought there was not enough to watch. And I wanted more. So I figured probably someone else wanted to see more too. We are working on getting everything that's not cobalt out. We have a dew seed and a bitolite. We're pretty close. And it's dormant. What else are we working on? We're working on a big dig. And then we're gonna need to work on some saltwater tamers. We're digging down here. So here's the magma biome. We could set up some geothermal power to cool that later on. I don't think it's urgent right now. So we want to finish our last iron volcano, and then we want to work on steel much more seriously to do some meteor protection. You're making slime, that's fine. This is oxygenated. Yeah, okay. We still need a few more mimolets. The mimolets are good eating, and we have tons of dirt. eventually we need to get in and fix these pipes. Okay, so we're probably gonna need to dig down here. Leofard prefers being able to be backseat. I love it. Okay, how's the temperature here? I think we can start digging down here so we can drain this water and make a liquid lock to go fix this situation. We have like super overpressurized oxygen and not good. We'll use Mafic. We accidentally, so what happened was I was desalinating this cool salt slush without heating it up first. So by the time the water went through here, it was freezing temperature. So we will fix this. Now we can probably take this one out. We can probably take this pump out also. Don't need that anymore. And one more ladder here. Sauna when? I'm not sure. I'm thinking about around these 3 volcanoes. But I'm not quite ready for it yet. So my understanding is that it's actually more efficient to just cool the metal refinery than it is to put the metal refinery in a sauna. So I haven't actually built one yet, but it would be good to have the natural gas generators in a sauna to boil off the water. So I'm also kind of scared of volcanoes. I have done about 2 volcano tamers ever. So a little bit intimidating. We need to go in here. We'll probably take this tile out and we'll do a liquid lock. I probably need to do a little research on YouTube about how to... I know there's a thing you can do with the volcano where you put 2 metal tiles and then it'll pop out the debris, and I just need to figure out exactly how that's going to work. But that's the idea. And then probably have the natural gas generators in there and slicksters also to absorb carbon dioxide. Yeah, I mean, right now I just have the little aqua tuna room here to cool this, which I do need to build more of those also. So I think we got everything that's not cobalt out, so we'll switch this to everything now. You don't want slicksters in the sauna? I've seen what they call, like, yeah, a dirty brick before. I've done dirty bricks before. I think that's probably my preferred design, actually. Okay, so we're gonna get all the cobalt out. What temperature is stuff coming out here? Nice and cool. No cobalt's coming out yet, though. Okay, and how's our other one doing? Okay, we need to hurry them along on some of this construction. A metal box around the volcano. Okay. Makes a smaller build than having a magma pool. Okay, yeah, the magma pools... Okay, I want to increase the priority here. The magma pools have been interesting for me. So, my first volcano tamer, I made a petroleum boiler with it. And I didn't have enough magma. So my goal with the volcano tamer is to get more igneous rock, because this Relica start map with the prehistoric planet pack is pretty low on igneous rock. But anyway, my first petroleum boiler, I decided I needed more magma, so I would geotune the volcano, which was great until it made rock gas in my magma pool room, and I had a mercury liquid lock, so then all the mercury evaporated. And then my second petroleum boiler exploded a little bit. And Leofar helped me fix it. And I have not been ready for another one since then. But we probably will build a petroleum boiler on this map. We want to build this power wire, please. Oh, we got a Cuddle Pip egg. That's exciting. Cuddle Pips are my favorite critter. And it'll be in the dining room so our duplicants can hug it every day. And that'll help them reduce their stress. Choose a blueprint. We'll take a flock spawn. And we almost have all our Mimicas planted. No one's coming to do this. Can I make it a priority 6 so we can make plastic a little faster? How much steam is in here? 171 kilos. That might be a little bit much. For a volcano tamer, you want obsidian. Yeah, I used obsidian for the walls, but I had a double liquid lock into it, and the liquid lock broke. So we're gonna put a Atmos sensor here. And then if it's too hot, we're gonna let, or if it's too high pressure, we're gonna let the water out over here. Because if it's too high pressure, the volcano won't erupt at all. Okay, Leofar's sending me a bunch of screenshots on Discord. I will check those after stream and maybe have a plan for a volcano tamer tomorrow. We are digging down here. So we could start pumping oil. We have plenty of water. Or we could just start ripping apart the biome. There's also another natural gas here, which we'd like to get to. Let's pencil in the tamer for this. Ventilation, it's going to be a steel gas pump. Automation, Atmos sensor. I think copper would be fine for this one. We're using a lot of copper. We have 2 copper volcanoes though, so it should be okay. Okay. And then we have another infinite storage already, but we might make another one here. Go like that. Yeah, there are so many ways to do everything. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need another pump here. We're gonna need a tiny bit of oil here. So we might do the pedestals. Oh. We're going to need a bottle emptier here. It probably doesn't need to be ceramic. That's probably overkill. Don't dig that one yet. The rest should be okay, I think. We're gonna need pipes. Okay, let me look at my other one, how I did the piping. Here it is. So that goes over and then it bridges. That's pretty simple. Every food, that sounds cool. It's gonna go like that. Then like that, and a bridge. And then that way it'll use what got pumped first before it puts it in here, so we can minimize how much we pump extra gases. And then where am I gonna come in here? I guess we could continue this across. And down. I think that should be fine. I want to try to not get other stuff in there. You can't reach that. Oh, wait, you can reach that. It'll be fine. Okay. How's plastic? We're almost there. This one, where is it? You're getting cobalt out. You're still dormant. We're digging here so that we can make a liquid lock into here. This poor guy. Can we just relocate you over here? So the Jabos consume Paku and make rust. And eventually we could turn rust into more iron ore. Yeah, I usually don't like doing wild farming. It's very tedious in my opinion. Okay, we need 3 more here. Okay, this is pumping. Great. So we're trying to vacuum this room at the top, but it's super overpressured, so it's going to take forever. Like, forever. So good thing we're starting now. We need plastic for 1 more. Oh, no, we need that plugged in. We need... Okay, so if this is above... Send a green signal if it's below 200,000. 20,000. Because I think this is too overpressured for the volcano to erupt also. This is looking good. This one is cleaning up natural gas that we leaked all over the place. I think we almost got it all collected now. That's cooling slowly. We're gonna need to tame that saltwater geyser. What we might do with saltwater geysers is geotune them so they come out as steam. I did that on a previous run and I quite liked that. Okay, keep building these. Okay, we are coming in here, not yet. But also let's dig those up. Also, we're gonna want to get rid of these things eventually. We'll just tell them to delete everything. Harold earned a skill point, the Rocket Man. Okay, so you are gonna need astronomy. We'll put a research hat on you. You're getting rebuilt. Did I tell you to rebuild this one? Not yet. Order rebuild. We can also do this one. And then here. So we'll have conduction panels behind all the buildings, and then we'll just run a cooling loop and have this in a vacuum. Plan. We need 3 more mimolets, and then we can put them back heading to the freezer. We have a lot of polluted dirt there, and we don't have a Pokeshell there anymore. Maybe we'll move someone over. Who's the youngest? 85, 51, 33, I think is the youngest. So the oak shell will be invited. But that means we need to put oak shell eggs in here so he doesn't get angry. Oak shell row. We can mop up a little bit more here. And this guy will just be in charge of eating polluted dirt, basically. Convert it to sand. We could put an auto sweeper in here. Auto load the sand. Okay, let's put it there. Just just one less thing for our duplicates to do. Power, conductive wire. I'll need to rewire at some point. I hate rewiring. So we're pumping out the steam, and it's super high pressure in here, so it's going to take a long time. Basically, each tile is going to fill the entire canister filler. So, it's going to be like 100 canister fillers. Maybe not quite 100. Okay, so this is a big pool of salt water. I don't know that we need to open that yet. Okay, so here we need... do sedimentary. 1, 2. Oh, we're not going to be able to walk in there. Oh, we're not going to be able to put a tile there either. Shoot. Okay, so we have to go one lower. Okay. Not there. Not there. Okay, then we can walk in there, so that'll be good. Clear that, and hopefully no one's down there. They shouldn't need to go down there. New printables. We'll just take the snack fruit. It never expires, so it's always good. Yeah, I think I only have... Yeah, they're not actually getting any points for recreation right now, because we have the water cooler, but it's turned off. I keep my duplicate skills pretty low, I guess. Don't go underwater. We also need a bottle emptier in here. We can make that automatic too. Can you stop going down there? I don't want you to get stuck. Come on. Build from the top, guys. So we're gonna go in here, we're gonna get the ice out, we're gonna repair the pipes. We're gonna stop putting cold, regular water in there. We probably want to sweep this out. Yes, that's okay, but the polluted water we don't want in here. We want to keep it only oxygen. Which means we're probably also gonna need a pump here. Because I don't think we can tile it. No, we can tile it out. Because the heavy watt wire's on the top side. Yeah, right now my poor people get no morale bonuses. We're making steel. We do want to do bunker tiles and bunker doors on this planet. We get some pretty vicious meteors, which is why I haven't really gone to space much yet. Slowly. Okay. Nobody's stuck under there? Good. Okay. Mop everything in here. Maybe continue this down and take those out so the water can drain. I know Aricia is someone I like to watch on Twitch, and he often builds like all the recreation stuff, which is, I think, a pretty cool approach. I like his style. Relocate. Maybe we dig one more. There's nothing that's gonna off-gas in here. There is chlorine gas. Yeah, you know him? Yeah. I often watch him or his YouTube stuff. Need regular tiles. You don't like his approach? Oh. Yes, the guy with the fish tanks. He's someone who made me not afraid to make my bases very messy. And not afraid to open metal volcanoes to the environment, I would say. Both things I learned from him. Okay, so we are putting some oil in here. That should be enough for this. And we are tiling out the chlorine. Yeah. This is cooling. And how's this one going? We probably need to empty you again. Yep. So much steam in here. We're tiling out chlorine. And then we'll go in and repair this, and we'll get the ice out. Okay, so we do want this on auto repair. Enable auto repair on all this. I don't know if it was turned off or not. You guys coming to work on this? Maybe we should build higher priority. I don't know what we're gonna do with all those bottles of steam, but yeah, I guess recreation buildings are kind of something I build later on when I'm like, what am I gonna do with all this power? Because some of them take a lot of power. The steam is fine. How is our steel looking? And plastic? We could start to do some more of these to get rid of heat. Yeah, nothing to do with all your power. Sounds like a great time to build rec buildings. Make better food and have showers, yeah. I usually put showers in quite early because it gets rid of soggy feet and irritated eye complaints. Yeah, showers are actually quite useful. Okay, one more tile here and we should be ready. Let's build it at a priority 9 to start. Oh, and we were doing another natural gas tamer down here. Are we making progress? Not really. We do want to rummage and inspect that when we can. Okay. Last tile, and then we can go in. Okay, yep, good. The buildings only. We're gonna take out those and those. We're gonna sweep here. And then we're going to repair all the pipes and then close it back up. So repair is a duty. Put that on a 9. So we have a lot of oxygen over here. It's really gonna overpressurize stuff, but our base is like hermetically sealed. It'll be fine. Sweep everything. And then we're not gonna break the pipes again. Do bionic dupes use showers? Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. I know they don't like to get wet. So I did one run that was all bionics, and I have hardly used bionics since then. What can you use a lot of power on without bionics? Okay, let me show you. There's one building here. Okay, the arcade cabinet uses 1.2 kilowatts, and the jukebox uses 960 watts. Those would be like my choices to purposely use a lot of power. Yeah, I do know that they stack. I guess I just don't like setting up the extra infrastructure for them. This is priority 9, please. We're getting this cleaned up. That'll also have equalized the pressure in them, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna seal it off, but I'm gonna leave this liquid lock here because we will probably end up breaking stuff again. Probably need toggled again. We're still over 100 kilos per tile. This was set to, yeah, we'll need to get some gas out. You're doing fine over here. Eventually I would like to tame, I have 2 chlorine vents. There was another one somewhere. I have this one. Oh, do I have a regular chlorine? I can't remember. Let's check. I have cool chlorine. Don't think I have regular chlorine. Okay, so the cool chlorine we would like to tame and pump that into this room so the megafrons can drink it. Above 100. Keep pumping. New printables. Algae sounds lovely. We will likely use some algae when we make our rocket. I also might want an oxalite refinery for future rocket plans. Maybe we put it up here. We'll just do granite. Okay, so I think it's 3 wide. And so we want a bin for gold and then an oxalite refinery. Copper's fine. And then a little pit to put the oxalite in. We could probably just go like that. We'll need another one of you. One of you. Actually, we need 2. No, we need 1 because we need this one to be a smart storage bin. Completely lettuce meat. Yeah, that's all the burger needs. Automation, not gate. We're gonna say if this thing is full of oxalite, we don't make more. And then what liquid are we gonna put? Probably just oil again. I know it won't end up boiling even though it's a bit warm over here. And then an auto sweeper. That should be fine. Okay, we're gonna switch to heavy watt conductive when we can. I could probably build it out of lead. You can get down there? Yeah. This we can toggle again. And we need ventilation. We need some oxygen to go in there. Okay. So we'll say if you're already full from loading the Atmos suits, then we'll put oxygen in the oxalite refinery. This is going to be gold. And that bottle should be enough. So there's, in the prehistoric planet pack, there's this new plant called the megafrond. And the megafrond grain you can use as a substitute for sleet wheat, but this plant is much easier to grow. The only thing it requires is absorbing chlorine gas. And it has a better temperature range than sleet wheat, so if you have prehistoric planet pack, you might grow that for burgers. Polluted water. Yeah, so when I first started this map, I just let this off gas for the cool slush off gas for my oxygen source. But then I built these two hydras. This is Aricia's design. I really like it. It doesn't require, like, you just turn it on and the hydrogen goes in the right compartment and the oxygen goes in the right compartment, which I think is really easy compared to other hydras I've seen. You need the pod. It offers a fair amount of megafrons. How's our plastic looking? Pretty good. We still need to build some stuff here. I guess we're getting it from the oil biome for the lead, so that's the holdup. This is very slow. Let's check on skills real quick. Nicola, you're getting science. And then we are checking down here. We've done a good job not letting the natural gas out. So is this a vacuum? Yes. And how hot is this? 64. So this salt water should actually hold. We'll dig that tile. And I think we'll be able to stand on these to dig all that. We don't really need more natural gas right now, but we'll just start collecting it. Order some rebuilds. Material. Couldn't find a single volcano. So I've been playing on the Prehistoric Planet lab map for several playthroughs now. I really like it. It's always geoactive, always volcanic activity. So this map I'm on right now has over 30 volcanoes, vents, geysers, which is just a huge amount. I think it's really cool. Tier 4 foods, yeah. I do really enjoy the planet packs though. We're gonna wanna sweep everything in here. 3 metal volcanoes, yeah. This planet, I have 7 metal volcanoes. And I have at least 6 regular volcanoes. Pretty spectacular. I really like this lab map. You don't play prehistoric? Okay. We're gonna need power in here eventually. Lead should be fine for the wire. I might just tile it. Can we get there? Okay, if we put a ladder here, we can tile. Mush the natural gas where we want it. Well, okay. These don't need to be insulated. We could use regular. We do have a lot of igneous near here, though. Series with the Prehistoric Planet World Trait mod. I might do that next. We'll see. Let's use regular tiles made out of igneous for squishing. Oh, we want to squish here, too. I think we'll be able to reach that. Prehistoric Planet Pack is PPP. Oh, not me. I think I want to do maybe like Oasis with both planet packs mixed in. I think that could be cool. Okay, so this is going to be above 1,000. We also want to analyze this while we have it open. Let's do a regular tile there, please. Squishing. Sweep all that stuff. And these are gonna get oil. Crude oil, please. And crude oil. You can't select it? Why not? I guess we don't have any available. Mop a little bit. Okay, let's check. You never launched a rocket? Well, that's a good goal. So this is fixed now. There's a relief. We're working down here. Okay, yeah, we didn't get very much crude oil. And you just think we don't have any, huh? You don't like it? Yeah, you know, on this playthrough, I haven't even clicked on the teleporter yet. I've just stuck to this planet. I think we will at least go get some... Okay, we got some oil in here. We will go get some... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna concentrate for a minute. We're gonna empty these right away. We need to go to space to get data banks. And then we're gonna delete those. Do I know what's on the other side? On this planet, what's on the other side? Can't remember. Oh, we're gonna get a Mammoth egg. It might be swampy metallic. You supposedly released... Is there carbon dioxide in here? You supposedly... that's annoying. So we might bottle some to get rid of the carbon dioxide, but also it deleted our oil that I wanted there. So we'll put another one here. You are dormant. Oh no, you're active right now. Let's quickly, please. Yeah, Mammoth is a phosphorite source. What does a Mammoth eat? I know they added some additional foods. Okay, so they can eat the plume squash. They can eat nosh beans. Okay, both of those require ethanol, which we're very limited on. So we'll probably just let it be wild for now. Did you delete more oil? No, you're fine still. So my plan here is build a little thing across the way, and we're just gonna bottle stuff until we get the carbon dioxide out. We'll use gold. We will clip that. Okay, we need more crude oil, please. Okay. Remove. Empty. At a 9. We're gonna put 2 vents here. You're putting the thing to bottle our liquids. Did you open it? Okay, it's fine. There's 2,000 grams there. They're just not quite in the right spots yet. Then we will put a vent Did I put 2 in this one? No, I only put 1. That's fine. We're just doing like some on-site infinite storage. I think there are mods to enable the story traits. I've seen them on the Steam Workshop. So this one's going to be above 0 until we get this emptied out. And we're going to need some way to get power here. I guess we'll put like some mesh tiles up here. 2's probably fine. I think I'll make it out of gold. Okay. Conductive bridge. Conductive wire. Could use cobalt. I'll just go with this though. Oh, not like that. Okay. So we're gonna finish sweeping this out, and then we're gonna close it off, and then we're gonna pump out the left side into bottles, and then we will seal the whole thing in. Okay, this really needs toggled again. It's gonna take forever. Okay, this looks good, so we can put cooking ingredient back on here, so the rest of the mimolite seeds go to the freezer. Eventually we need to set up some shipping on this side too. You are output pipe full. Okay. How's this looking? Temperature looks fine. And how's this looking? Yeah, okay. Here. We're almost done sweeping. Oh, this is erupting. It's gonna be a problem. Stop doing that. Try to get it to overpressurize itself. We're gonna need more space here. I'm gonna dig like that and let some liquid off. The airlock mod, I've seen people use that. But I've never actually used it myself. I only started using mods myself like a month or 2 ago. Mods are pretty new in general to me. So eventually we can take out these and these. Okay, so this is all built. The wire all built? Okay. This is no gas output. Because I didn't plug that bit in. Self-sealing airlocks revived. Okay, that's good to know. And we're getting more and more data banks. Are we going to be able to... Probably not going to be able to finish with what we have. Can somebody come build this one? Plastic is looking good now. We're getting several steam turbines worth. So that's pumping. Oh, we need to seal this off. Okay, so you still need to make a vacuum with 2 doors. Cool. So we're gonna stop this. Okay, so we need to get this carbon dioxide out so that the oil will spread, which should not be a problem. Okay, this will stop dripping in here. We probably do want to sweep this when we get a chance. Okay, back to the iron volcano. I did see there was a mod to automatically empty these without having to toggle it yourself, but I haven't downloaded that. I feel like there's probably situations where I don't want them automatically emptying. Temperature's coming down here. This is, okay, this needs to hold oxalite. 4. Okay. And then when this is full of oxalite, it'll stop making. So you are blocked. Oh, your vacuum. Oh, lovely. And that spread out. Okay, perfect. That one didn't take very long. Okay, so this one's gonna be if it's above 100, 1,000, sorry. Then we'll seal it in. This we can probably just deconstruct. Then we're gonna reconnect this one. There. Okay, now we can reconnect it. That's fine. We'll just leave it like that for now. Maybe take these out and this one out. Oh, this will be an infinite storage. This we analyzed. We want it to overpressure itself. That's in an inconvenient spot for us. Rebuild. Order rebuild. So the goal of this run is to tame everything. So that's what we're working on. Let's see. We could put one more tile and then one ladder in there. And hopefully no one gets stuck and it overpressures. Okay, this is gonna keep erupting now. Back up here. This one's good. We have plenty of natural gas. This needs toggled. We're slowly making progress. Okay, we'll just get a seed. We don't need more people right now. What else do we need to do? We need to make more of these tamers. We want to make one here. We're gonna have to reroute this. Can we not be in there? You turbine too hot, I know. That's why we're trying to get the steam away. Okay. You guys are just hanging out, that's fine. We don't have any more data banks right now. Okay, we're making more amber. Output pipe full. So we were blowing carbon dioxide out here for slicksters, but they all turned into long hairs, so that doesn't really make sense anymore. We would like to get into this one. We have a lot of liquid sulfur in here. Take that sand. We're rerouting a liquid pipe. Okay. We're almost here. Okay, so we are gonna need a box for the steam turbine, which is maybe gonna go right here. What's it gonna look like? Insulated tiles. Maybe we start it right here. 5. Be fine. I'll dig that bit. And then we're gonna put a steam turbine on top. Power, steam turbine. So we could maybe put a second. How's the temperatures look? Maybe not. Pretty hot. Okay, let's put a tile here so we can put and tiles here. Okay, we're gonna need a liquid reservoir and a transformer. We'll make that out of gold. That. Okay, we're gonna need a liquid lock to get in here. Okay, I guess we do need to build like that. That should be fine. We probably need to just temporarily reroute this. Cancel that. Cancel that. We'll go up. One more tile so we can fill coolant. How are you on carbon dioxide? Fine. How are you on steam? Full. Okay. Coming down. So we're also going to need to fill coolant up here eventually. Temperature's fine. So this is going to be liquid polluted water. Enable auto bottle. Okay, we're also dripping brine down here, which I'm not sure we want to continue to do. Maybe we use cobalt. It's pretty conductive. Yes. Okay. Are we gonna have enough room for a double liquid lock? We might have to move this over even more. Okay, so we're just gonna start putting this in tanks. We don't want to drip on the steam turbine. It's going to end up being a problem. Probably even this plastic press is going to be a problem. Okay, we're not quite done with the pot. This looking, we're doing good. You guys are doing good. How's the saltwater thing? Right here, that's fine. Overpressurize soon. You're still emitting oil, that's good. You're dispensing cobalt. And you're active again, that's also good. Okay, so move this. We're gonna need a liquid lock. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Is that gonna work? Maybe we go out a little bit more here. And then we're gonna need a ladder like right there because we're gonna cut off access. And there also. Okay, so the ladder's first, guys. And then we're gonna take this ladder out. Probably fine to have that insulated. No, it's probably not fine. And just also go around. Oh, cool. I'm glad you made it home from work. We will mop that and mop all that. Get it out of the way. Oh, there's more. Okay, we're putting polluted water in here. Do we have much polluted water access? Yeah, we have 25 tons. That's fine. We're gonna delete that bit. And this bit also. And put a tile there. Plumbing. Oh, can we put a tile there? No, we want to go like that. Okay. We don't want stuff falling in the liquid lock. We want to vacuum out the room. It's probably still fine. High pressure. Okay. One more time, please. Why are we still dripping here? Oh, that. Stop doing that. Not helpful. Not helpful. Okay, this watt wire goes. Maybe we even move this over one more. Look. We put one here. Yeah, we can move this over one. Do that. We're probably gonna put two on this one. Eventually. We'll need to take out that tile. Okay, and put one here. Mop, please. Okay. Steam turbine. Cobalt's probably fine. Okay. Plumbing. This needs to move. Oh, all the plumbing needs to move. Take all that out. The conduction panel, also take out. Got you. Use a blueprint. We'll take gold. Okay, we're making lots of amber now. That's lovely. Oh, let's... again. Gonna take forever. Okay. Oil. Crude oil. Enable auto bottle. Copy settings. Both those. Sweep this area out. Okay, how hot is it here? Very, very hot. Okay, so don't build that quite yet. We'll build that later. 5. It's gonna go like that. We're gonna need another bottle drainer to put water in here. Okay. There. So we'll put one here and one here. And then aqua tuner in the middle. Pipe thermosensor. I'm just gonna make this out of steel. We also need utilities, a thermal aqua tuner. Need a thermosensor. Oh, we need doors. So let's make it 6 wide. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Got a little bit in that one. We can start pumping. Fine. Okay. Plumbing. That. Okay. So go there. It's gonna come out here. Here. That'll be good. Oh, we're not gonna be able to reach that. Okay. Like that. Dig those 2 tiles. Okay, so we're gonna dig this out. I guess we'll put tiles there. Okay, doors. 3 doors. Automation wire, steel. Automation wire, steel. Oh, we made sour gas. Oops. That was not what we were going for. Okay, stop. Mop. I want you to stop this. Oops, okay. Get the petroleum out. And you're overheating. Disable auto repair. We'll use iridium. Get that out. That's ridiculous. Maybe we're going to put it in a... canister. Stop it into the air. That, okay. This is not going the way I planned. Damage overheated, yeah, I know. Okay, so let's toggle this one while we're waiting. Okay. Someday we'll be empty over there. I guess let's change this material to iridium also, because these are just temporary gas pumps. We'll get our iridium back. This can be 200 kilos. This tile needs to be insulated. No, it doesn't. It'll be fine. Okay, this is vacuumed. This one needs vacuumed. Okay. How's coming? Getting there. Okay. How's this temperature doing? It's down to 1,000. Over here is looking okay. Everything looks fine. Slow going to vacuum these spaces out and drain the water. We need to finish this pipe. Toggle you again. So now we can pump out the sour gas. Very hot sour gas, it's fine. Pumping, yep. Perfect. The inventor of plastic to fuel went missing. Wow. Nether made a sour gas boiler where he made sour gas on purpose. I made sour gas on accident. So if you cool the sour gas down, it turns into liquid methane, and then if you heat the liquid methane back up, it turns into natural gas. But we are just going to keep it in canisters for the meantime. Because I'm not ready for that. You need some thermium, which means you have to go to the niobium planet if you want to make sour gas boiler. And we aren't quite ready for space travel. Okay. Yeah, he was melting plastic into sour gas. This happened, the crude oil also turns into sour gas. Well, crude oil, first it turns into petroleum and then it turns into sour gas. So this is not desirable sour gas. We want steam in here to suck the heat out of this patch that's super hot. Toggling that. It's getting there. Toggling this one too. Okay, we do want to build another steam turbine here. Get that in. And then we're gonna need a bottle drainer. Guess we'll just make it out of steel. That's going to fill our tank eventually. Not that. Igneous, please. Okay. You bet that adventure played Oni? Probably. I don't know. I think a lot of science-minded people like this game. I am not a scientist myself, but my family is very pro-science. My mom, before I was born, her job was working for the U.S. Geological Survey setting up geothermal power, so very, like, Oni-inspired. So, dig now. I'm gonna put a you there. Then we need another liquid vent here. That's how we're gonna put water in. This igneous, please. It goes like that. Okay. And you're also gonna be igneous, and then we're gonna have a layer of steel tiles here. And then let's get rid of this Okay, we're also gonna need a power wire for the aqua tuner, which is just gonna be steel for that bit, and then we'll use cobalt. Okay, plug in there, we'll connect that later. Okay, so this is gonna be above -5. 2 printables, home. Use blueprint, we'll do pip eggs. I do like the pips. How are our people? No one needs skills right now. And let's toggle this again. This is coming down. Oh, Harold earned a skill point just now. Okay, so Harold needs astronomy. That's gonna be for telescoping in the rocket. We're getting this built. So these airlocks are gonna get really hot whenever they're closed, but then when the steam in the room is hot enough, we will open them using the sensor. Maybe it's not a good idea to have the sensor there. Okay, so I'm gonna move the wire a little bit. I'm gonna put it here with a bridge. So the second level should always be steam. It'll detect better, I think. So after this one, we can build the steel tiles. I guess maybe let's get the thermosensor built first. Okay, so this is gonna be if it's okay, that's fine for now. Guess I'm just gonna leave that stuff in there. I don't know, maybe we'll move it. No, I think we're just gonna leave it in there. Metal tiles, steel. Okay. Need toggled again. Just about. Pressure's coming down. We're getting there. I think these debris might get crushed out of existence, but I'll be okay with that, I guess. Okay, we're building the aqua tuner. Keep going. 2 more tiles. Okay, now we're gonna seal it in. Did we seal this one? Yes, we did. We probably have enough water in there, so let's turn this off now. Trim that. We're not gonna rotate the water quite yet. You're emptying slowly. How's this tank doing? That's fine. Okay, so this is closed now. So this is going to be send a green signal if it's above 200 degrees. Building melted. What? Insulated liquid pipe. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Send a green signal if it's below 9,000 degrees. Okay, let's try ceramic. Wait, how did I do this? I did it through the tiles. Nicola earned a skill point. give you the research, and then you'll be done. Still a vacuum. It's hard to destroy debris. Somehow we got steel down there. Hope we have enough ceramic. We might have to make another batch. Do 20 more. Okay, so maybe we leave this open for a bit. This is a vacuum now? Yeah, okay. I feel like maybe I should have made this out of iridium. Maybe it's not too late. Try that. This is 65 kilos per tile, and we still need to fill coolant. But I think that'll be easier once we have a vacuum in the room. Okay, so we need to make more ceramic, and I think we're working on that. Good. Food is looking good. We're up to almost 2 million. And what's going on down here? You guys are all full. I'm not sure I really care about doing this anymore. We will set up an auto sorting water system later. Okay. You're collecting lots of natural gas. That's great. Did not get that. That's okay. We're still working on getting cobalt out. We have so much. It'll get out eventually. This steel is what temperature? 200. We should be able to take it out. We'll just relocate it here. That's really the only resource in there I care about. Okay, we still need a little more ceramic. Oh, why are we getting water in there? Not the desired effect. Put more oil in. This is still a vacuum. Okay. Oh, did we melt the wire? No, we still have conductive wire there. Okay. Get oil in there. Toggle this one again. So that's closed. Okay. So let's start putting regular water in. Enable auto bottle. That's fine. These metal tiles are warm, but not too bad. So, steam's gonna get really hot really fast. Let's start circulating the coolant. Keep the steam turbine running. Oh, we didn't have one built there. We want about... Oh, we need to also plug in the thing. Maybe 100 kilos per tile? So several bottles? We want less than 1,000 kilos per tile is pretty much what we want. Cooling down now, that's good. Make sure it's circulating before we Start closing these doors. That food poisoning is gonna die. Maybe 1 or 2 more bottles. Okay, this is running a little bit, but the steam temperature is too cool. I guess we can put this... Okay, so now send a green signal if it's above 200. That should just periodically transfer the heat as needed. Drain the heat from the obsidian. And then we need to set up several more of these. Okay, this is filled now. Okay. Toggle this one again. Someday it'll be empty. All steam in there? Yes. Lovely. That's probably a good amount of water. Okay, we'll turn that off. And this one's turned off? Yes. Okay. New printables. Oh, not long commutes. New printable. Dirt sounds fine. How's our dirt going? 457 tons. That's fine. We can also make more dirt. We can use one of our volcanoes to clean polluted water, and that'll make dirt for us. So that's going. What else do we need to work on? Oh, we deleted a tile that we didn't want to. Put that back. That's where all our copper's going. Okay. Dig in there so we can reach our copper. We're not worried about pumping these anymore. Maybe we need to set up water or liquid storage. Because we have a lot of liquids everywhere. How's the temperature coming over here? 1,000? It's coming down slowly. And this one's 1,200. We hope that comes down too. How's the temperature in here? 12. Okay, it's going down nicely. You're above 200. Okay. Toggle you again. I'd like to get this done today. I mean, we could just blow the stuff out to space. Maybe. Across here. Gas vent. See how long it takes them to build that, if it's faster to just keep toggling this or not. This we can probably close. Oh, no, because we want to get the steam pressure down. And then we want to take that out. Are these tanks empty? This one's empty, so we can get rid of it now. Get rid of that and that. Okay, you are crushing stuff. Excellent. They might build this faster. I guess just dig that out of the way. Tame is 49.5 kilos per tile, and that's a pretty large area. This is about 100 per tile. This is higher than 100 per tile at some points and lower at others. So the temperature's coming down. We want to get it to like no more than 200 probably before we dig it out. Toppling. 38. Maybe we can come in here and get that tile done too, just be neat and tidy. How's this doing? Still fine. I worry about this melting or freezing. Toasty over here, but I suppose that is cooling this. Pretty reasonable temperature. This one is toasty. We could probably just dig it out though, realistically. That would half the mass. Mafic rocks on fine. We don't need this liquid lock anymore. This skill level. We're gonna dig all this. You are toasty. Your overheat temperature is 275, so you're fine. We probably want to get that in a steam room eventually. $12.50. How hot is this one? 14. Okay, so we also need to plan base here. Digging. Dig all that. We can get more data banks. I'm not going to click on the teleporters though, because I don't want it to spawn the other map and cause lag. Eventually I'll be ready to go there. I can also dig this eventually. We can also dig out the oil biome. We can do a lot of digging. So we're gonna get rid of this. We can get rid of that and that. everything there. Well, okay, let's do a Mavic rock ladder. Come down here and collect that Poke Shell. And any eggs he might have. G. For skills. Harold and Nicola, no. Not you guys. Okay, it's getting down there. Warm. You are not getting oxygen? Is that what's happening? Oh, so that's fine. Okay. Sure. $40. Food looks fine. This is so cold that the chlorine has liquefied. That's interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna take these out now. We could start digging the oil biome. Could start digging here. Someone will probably get stuck. Maybe go like that. Someone will almost certainly get stuck. Okay. Traffic. 1. Okay. That. Okay. 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Dig all that. Someone will probably get stuck. Lure seed sounds great. This is not built yet. Okay, can we please build this? That's all built. We'll just let the steam out into space. We do need to watch out for meteors, though. Okay, so eventually we're gonna go across here to the neutronium, I think, with bunker tiles. You guys are still doing good. Oxygen is fine. Okay, we're digging this so we can set up another contraption. Let's make sure we have plenty of space this time. And do we have water pipes here? We do. So. Yeah, we'll be fine. Quite ready. 35 kilos. Oh, what is the Cuddle Pip doing way out here? Sir, can you come back? Okay, so this, when we dig this, it's gonna cool down the area. This pipe, what was this pipe? This pipe was filling hydrogen in that loop, so we probably don't need it anymore. We needed to reverse some bridges. That's what we needed to do. This is almost empty. I don't remember what this was doing. Doing nothing right now. That's fine. Okay, so we can reach our copper now. Yes, much better. We're doing some priority 4 stuff, so we're actually making a little progress. So this is rerouting. We're not done with it though. How many of these hotspots do we have on the map? I'm gonna screenshot mode. Okay, so we have that one and that one are taken care of. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have this big volcanic area that's probably gonna be where we put the sauna. But that's all the really obscenely hot stuff. I think we got it under control. We probably try to dig some of this out too to get rid of the mass. 1, 2, 4, 5. But we don't want to unseal the volcano. Maybe we build insulated, like an insulated tile box. One outside. That. We don't make any mistakes. Nope, not that. Ladder there is fine. Ladder here is fine, and dig across there. Dig across there. That's safer. Keep emptying this as we can. It's blowing out to space now though, so it should be much faster. And we got water in there, which is not really what I wanted. I put it one further out, then make a little basin around it so it doesn't come back in here. This is a problem. So take this out. Priority 9 on this construction. Nope, not quite yet. Priority 9. Now back to 5. And 9 mop here. We'll put more oil in if necessary. Apparently we're making it out of Mafic, that's fine. How much steam do we have here? 135 kilos and 5.8 tons. So theoretically we can just take this to, when we make a sauna, we can just take the bottles of steam to the sauna and empty them there. I don't know if that actually works or not, but an idea. Priority 9 this one too. Okay, the oil looks okay. And we're making a box here. This, I made it out of obsidian? Yeah, okay, that was fine. You do that? Okay, cool. I do love the bottle filler and bottle emptier buildings. Those are my, and canister filler, canister emptier. Those are my favorite additions to the game ever, pretty much. Okay, we probably have more hot stuff over here. So, like that. Dig to the abyssalite. You might get breaking pipes. So I was thinking of, what is it? Use a canister empty, like make a steel canister emptier in the sauna and empty the bottles, the canisters. Is this working now? Okay, we're still filling the canisters. I'll just toggle it when we remember. Pressure's coming down. We also want to dig that. We're gonna need something here. We might just kind of seal it in for now, or put it in a basin like we did the other one. So 1, 2, 3. Here's our level. So 1, 2, 4. 4. Nope. Like that. 5 is where we put the ladder. That. Analyze. We're gonna dig everything that's not abyssalite over here. Put a ladder there. One here should do it. Okay, new printables. We'll do a Jabo egg. Where are we gonna put it? Over here. Fine. Okay. Okay, so this is getting cooler, I think. That's good. Nobody got stuck over here yet either, which is also good. Okay, we would like to come in and get the cool chlorine to feed megafrons. Okay, so we were rerouting. Oh, the power wire is not done. Oh, that bit. The pipe is done though, so oh, that bit. And how's the temperature? It's coming down. We're down to 1100, which is good progress. And this is down to 900. We're making it. $18 kilos per tile. This is almost full, so we will change material. Get rid of this pipe too. That's all empty. Yep, this is empty. Construct. This is empty. Deconstruct. Okay, take out those. Okay, so we're using natural gas from the infinite storage now, which is fine. We can also use bottles here if they get around to dropping them off. And some stuff is getting overheat damage here, but that's fine because doors don't really matter anyway. And then this. So if we dug across here, it would actually start transferring heat with the old biome. I think would be a good thing for us. Okay. Making progress. This is output pipe full, that's fine. How much? 15 kilos? Someday we'll be done. Okay. This is supposed to use copper. I have 61 tons. Taking a long time. Looks fine. This area is just very hot. Hopefully exposing this will cool it. Let's dig in through the abyssalite here. That. And here. This is gonna keep making heat. So we'll need to get it in a steam room eventually. We're up to 5.1 tons of plastic, so we could also think about a rocket now. Well, kilos per tile. I think I can get rid of this. We need it anymore. So we are still pumping if it detects something that's not oxygen. Someday this will be a vacuum. Check the plumbing. Plumbing looks good. We're gonna need to put in the reservoir. Okay, this should cool eventually as it touches this. How's this? Okay, we still can't quite see what's all's in here. This looks like a glacier, though. And this looks like it was old at one point, but it's not anymore. Don't get stuck, guys. Quite a lot of pressure. The sulfur is solidifying. That's kind of annoying. working on all this. Okay, steam, getting there. We're making oxalite sometimes. We have a bunch of carbon dioxide over here, that's fine. Take out this, and how is our pipe looking? Auto-saving. Pipe looks fine. Wire, we can take some out. Toggle this one. Okay, how many tiles are in here? Approximately 54. And we have tons, literally. This is warming up slowly. That's fine. Lots of meat in there, that's nice. More meat in there. We might also want to get in and visit you. Pokeshell, relocate. How's the temperature? We're lowering, kind of. Okay. Temperature's coming down in, or pressure's coming down in here. Is this getting any colder? Not really. So we do need a steam turbine for this. I just don't know where I want to put it. I mean, I ideally want to put it here, but we have to get rid of this temperature first. It's gonna be a pain. Okay. Getting this filled in. Okay, we're also dropping a lot of sand. I guess that's fine. This should condense eventually. Printables. Like apple sounds fine. I guess let's just take this bit out. Okay. Just coming down there nicely. How about you? Working. Okay, so this is sectioned off now, so I don't have to worry about it transferring its heat anymore. Stuff in there is pretty hot. Okay. This is almost there. I wonder where the bottom of space exposure is. Is this it? Like the lowest point? I think so. Almost empty. I think we have room for everything now. Milligrams over there and the grams over here. The end is in sight on this project. Thinking if I dig this, then this water could potentially drip over here to help cool the liquid phosphorus. Oh, it needs to get to 44 though. It won't cool it enough. It was a thought. Into the milligrams. No steel production going. We don't have very much lime available. Fine. We could expose this glacier also to melt it. It'll probably melt on its own. Okay, let's sweep this. I don't want to close it in quite yet. Well, we could start. And then we can come back to it later. Almost a vacuum. Oh. Being very close. What are we complaining about? A toilet? I don't think that's true. Somebody got stuck somewhere. Nobody got stuck over here. Yet. Oh, you did get stuck over here. Okay. Yeah. Polish that. Oh, inspect it too. You just get yourself out. Okay, yay. Okay, now you can make it home. Now go home. They're gonna pee in the base. Why I'm following them so I can mop it up right away. Yep. Okay. Every time, guys. Every time. This is extracting heat. We built the new fire here, so we can take all this out. Figure out how we're gonna get in here. This abyssalite is quite hot. This is a vacuum. Nearly. Once it gets to 6 micrograms per tile, they'll start deleting themselves. They should quickly go away now. Oh, something's overheated. What is it? This battery. That's fine. Disable auto repair. We're gonna delete you. The only thing we want to keep there is the neural vacillator. Okay. Goes out. This be demolished. Oops. These. That can be demolished. Okay. Oh, this is gonna melt into here. I suppose that's fine. We don't really care. We kind of want to drown these spore kids. Maybe we leave those for now, a little bit. Back to this. We're a vacuum now? Yes, okay. So we're gonna take out the pump. Then we're gonna put water tank here. Unreachable food. Well, yes, we do have unreachable food. Can we build this quickly, guys? Polish. You can't reach that. What can you reach? Igneous. Okay. Igneous. You should be able to build that yourself now. Set yourself free. Thank you. Okay, building broken. I'm gonna suppress the notification on that. And was there any more? Get rid of that too. Someone gonna pee again. The steam is condensing in this area. We're down to 89. Still pretty hot up here. We're ready to build a liquid reservoir. I think we can use gold. Put that there. Insulated liquid pipe. Do we have a tile right there? I think we do. Put that to 0 for now. This, let me prioritize a little bit. Someone else is gonna pee their pants. Is maybe cooling. Hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 5. The row. And don't need those ones. And we're going to be building another steam turbine thing on this one. Those tiles. Okay, so that's built, and it's in a vacuum, so it's fine. I don't know if we can put polluted water in here. We'll see. It's possible the polluted water evaporates in there. We'll see if it makes it in or not. Okay, new printables. Probably taking the care package. This burst sounds good. Or skill points. We're still waiting on skill points. Still digging over this way. And are we getting polluted water in here? Not yet. We put this on a 9. It's Nico's current errand. Okay, so it's getting in there. What temperature is it? 48, that's fine. I need you to bring a few more bottles now. Keep all that. I have another big cold biome here. Can we keep all that? Okay, I'm also thinking we just dig down to the sporkids to crush them. Rather than continuing to let them make spores. That one's not going to be easy to read. That and... like this. Also, I guess come in and dig that. That power wire can go. These can go. One, demolish. Come in like this and take that. Then we can dig that tile. Keep going here. Dig that tile. We'll obliterate the spore kids. I don't think we'll get zombie spores, and if we do, we'll have a really big problem. Because we don't even have shine bugs to make the cure. This is 48, that's fine. Okay. Don't like the cuddle pip coming over here. I want the cuddle pip over here. Where can I put you? Maybe in the bathroom? Okay, we're gonna want to tame this eventually too. Let's make a plan. Plated tile, igneous. Okay, that's the plan. We'll start coming like this. Still have plenty of natural gas. This, I don't know if that's enough yet. 600, that's 60 dots. Probably not. This out. Material, gold again. Hopefully the cuddle pip is confined now. Getting rid of sporkids. I have another saltwater here. That's 3 saltwater geysers at 95 degrees. I just want to dig in this side probably. Keep using Mafic. Make sure we got all these that we're digging. That's good. Oh, here's another one, but this will take care of it. Okay, so we need to come in here, here, here. Okay. Filling here, that's fine. You have 800 now? That might be okay. Let's take a look. This is igneous? Yep. See if it circulates. Just clip this for now and turn this off. Did not get any... Oh, we got polluted oxygen in there. I think we can put a mini pump in here now. Well, actually, polluted oxygen... Oh, it's too warm still. Mini pump. Nope. Oh. A bit like that. Looks like we have enough, so we can take out those. Take out that building. This is gonna be a 6. These should cool. Oh, we have steam in there too. I don't really want that. I don't know how we're gonna get it out though. It might be okay. Eventually it'll probably freeze. This at a higher priority so get it out. How do we build that without steam? I don't think we can. What if we go this, a mini pump in here? Will this melt a mini pump? I don't think so. Plastic melts at what temperature? 159, so it should be fine. Insulated gas pipe. There. And you're stuck. Did that in the wrong order. That. Okay, this is getting the polluted water oxygen out. Okay, just 100 again. We are gonna need to run this. You're currently dormant. I think we can plug you in. Okay, so we'll take this one out. We're gonna need to be able to get under here to the ladder here. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Nicola earned a skill point. You are done, I think. And Harold, you need astronomy. I'm improved carrying, and then I think we'll get you rocket piloting too. Oh. Oh, it is overheated. Shoot. Disable auto repair. Action. No. Okay, this is not gonna work. Never mind. Cancel. 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 not gonna work. We want to empty this. Okay, so you're running now. So what's gonna matter is whether or not this still operates when... If this gets frozen by the water, is it still gonna work? Heated mini gas pump. Okay. We're deconstructing it. New printables. A pinch of pepper sounds fine. You're still deep frozen. We were digging up sporkids. Oh, access in there. That all? No, we still have one here. We can reach that. Oh, and we have one here. We're getting all the sporkids taken care of. And this should all be cooling down a bit. I guess this go like that. Yeah, we'll get there. And we're coming in here. Yeah, this comes out at -5. I think that should be fine to have water as the thing, as the liquid lock. It's plenty warm. Okay, ventilation. This we can just use whatever. Automation, atmo sensor. Then we're gonna have another one here, 2 pedestals. Okay, that'll be good. This empty. Yes. No. Maybe. We're getting rid of the polluted oxygen. Okay. Now it's a vacuum again. That should be good. I don't like the water being in there, but I don't know how to get it out. I guess someday when this steam is not steamy anymore, we can just let it out the bottom. Okay. We were gonna put a... something here. How's it gonna look? Oh, we probably need this ladder. I guess we don't, but we will. We probably want to make somewhere warm with carbon dioxide for slicksters, which we don't have right now. One more off here. Building entombment. Pedestal. Ah, okay. Yep. Did freeze a little ice, that's fine. Okay. Actually, cancel X. That's oxygen. File. Traffic seems fine. We're gonna push it all in again. These are gonna be oil. Crude oil. We have none available. Can we mop a little down here, maybe? Sweep all that. Sweep all that. And do this one first. Okay, we're analyzing, that's fine. So the temperature or the pressure in here is fine now, so we can take this off. This off. Okay. Should be able to erupt. Select that. Okay, this is ice now, and it's debris, not tile, so it won't be too much of a problem. Okay, getting rid of all that. Sweep this, and then we can close it in. So sweep this, and then we can close the top bit in. Okay, we'll take out that. Take out that. Out all that. Sweep that stuff too before we close it up. How are we doing over here? Everything looks fine. 900. 900. Okay. Getting all the spore goods taken care of. Dig across there. Some more routes. This is getting filled in. Okay. One's gonna be above 1,000. Have crude oil now. Yes. Select at a 9. Oil at a 9. Just dig that. Reach. Do this faster, please. Ventilation, gas bridge. Igneous. Okay, so goes here. Hello. We are working on setting up an infinite storage for cool chlorine. There's a new one in the expansion pack. Okay. So we'll also need power. Copper should be fine. Actually, lead should be fine for this one. Cool. Cool chlorine. It's, comes out at -5. Or at +5, sorry. When the regular chlorine geyser comes out much hotter, like 65. All those. And then we're gonna feed it to the megafrond, which is a new plant in the prehistoric pack. It eats chlorine and makes something that is equivalent to sleet wheat for cooking. We're also working on taming this. We're almost done with it. We got a lot of projects going on today. Now we should be able to reach that. We're just trying to squish all the chlorine so it's in the rooms we want. New printables. We'll take a Pokeshell, and you can go... Where are you? Pokeshell spawn. Putting Pokeshells in here to make oak shells for ethanol. And where did our thing go? There it is. That one. Are you dormant right now? You are. You come in line in 7 cycles. I think we can finish it in time. Okay, we do need power, so we'll probably put transformers here. I think I'll just put them on mesh. Transformers, gold should be fine for this. We can start using lead. See. Come over here. Maybe we go in the tile for this one. Okay. Oh, no, we don't want to go straight through the sulfur geyser, so we'll go around a bit. Can we reach all that? Absolutely not. Okay. In that case, we're just going to come down here. Then we can reach it all. Got... Okay, let's double check. Is there anything other than chlorine in here? No. Okay. Pedestal. Remove the crude oil. Empty at a 9. Empty at a 9. Okay. That should be good. One there. One there. Keep squishing. Let's make all this priority 6. Actually gets done. Change to priority 6 for a minute. Okay. Take those out. We also need to get this prepped promptly. 6 is fine on this. We have a sulfur geyser here that I'm not sure what we're going to do with yet. If we get Sweetles, which I think are on the teleporter planet, we can ranch Sweetles and feed them sulfur. So that's a possibility. So this gas pipe is just gonna follow this for now. Oh, come on. This is gonna be a mess. we are gonna come in here. No. We want... in here and then bridge, maybe? And it'll feed the megafrons. This is gonna be above 1,000. Yep. And we did not get these out yet. We're gonna have event here and another Atmos sensor here. Good. Sweep all this stuff, please. Somebody. Now, we're not going to pump this one quite right away, so we'll clip the wire. We do this faster. Do this part at a 9, please. We're also working on cooling these hot patches of obsidian. We got this down from like 1400 to 800. We're making progress. This one is taking a lot longer. I guess it's probably because there's some abyssalite here. I don't know exactly. And this, I think we're ready to seal it in now. Steam's not high enough. Back to 5 for stuff we're building. This one's going to start out above 0. We don't have any other gases in here, right? Correct. When we get around here, we can take all that out. Get all the stuff. Yeah, almost there. Got that built. How are we doing on cleaning up the spore kits? I guess we actually don't need to mop these. But we have 1 dead spore kid there. And 1 live spore kid up there. How are our zombie spore situation? Oh, that's pretty bad. Our base is like hermetically sealed though, so I think we'll be safe. This round, so we don't need to come in there anymore. On and get these last few things. Okay, this is working. Is this still only chlorine? Yes, managed to keep it pretty clean. This is sealed now. Okay, we don't actually need to turn this on yet because it's still gonna come out somewhere that's super hot. So we'll just let it keep erupting. Okay, almost done. Base stuff now. Yeah. So this game, it's like you're always... Every time you restart, like, you can apply new things you learned from your last run. So, I would not be afraid to restart. Base is complicated. On this run, I'm on cycle 456, and I have not left the main planetoid yet. So... Okay, got the bleach stone. we're making the pipe. This comes on when? 5.3 cycles. We should have plenty of time. You're supposed to restart a lot? Yeah. And then, you know, just aim to do like one thing better each time. Getting this built, it's a long pipe though. I'm not gonna start sweeping this yet. When do you come online? 16 cycles? Because the spot it's gonna fit the iron out is also steamy and hot. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you learned more. Like one step at a time. Okay, so we're building this pipe. Once we get this tamer done, I think we're gonna be done for the day. And then this evening I am going to study volcano tamers, and we'll try to do that tomorrow. We have 7.5 tons of steel, which is pretty good. Did we bop all the sporkids? Not quite yet. Oh, there's also a sporkid in here. I think we're just gonna dig like that. No. Maybe we'll come in from this side. Like that. Okay. Okay, how's our going? This pipe is not built yet. We're getting there. Yeah, so okay, what I'm doing on this run is I have a liquid pipe thermosensor to check that the coolant is below 40 degrees when it goes in, because I'm using polluted water. Another option is to use either petroleum or crude oil and then have a little steam room like this that you run some radiant pipe through to cool the coolant. But I would recommend a liquid pipe thermosensor and a liquid shutoff. You can check the temperature at some point. Those are in the plumbing menu. There's liquid shutoff and liquid pipe thermosensor. And it does take a little bit of power, I think 10 watts. Yeah. You cool a metal block tile? You could. You could just put the, okay, so maybe if you had a steam room bigger than this. Let me see if I have one I can show you. Okay, so I have like a steam room here. This is filled with steam. And you could like just do like a loop like this and have crude oil or petroleum run through a radiant pipe in the steam room, and that would cool it. And then you'd still need an aqua tuner and a steam turbine. But then you'd just like run these to the input and output and have a loop. Where is our chlorine vent? Here it is. Okay. We are building this. It's almost done. Or I'm just using, if you have a cool slush or a cool salt slush, you can pretty much put that directly into the metal refinery and then just do something else with it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Natural gas is good. We're gonna build this, please. And did we finish the rest of the pipe? Yes. Okay. This is still liquid locked. We're almost done here. Take some of this out. Okay. So you're 10.5 kilos, you're 9.8. This sulfur geyser finally blocked itself. So this is pumping now. So we're above 0 right now. We're gonna pump it all to this room, and then this vent is connected to the automation here, so only if it's below 1500 grams is it going to put more chlorine in this room, because I don't want to overwhelm the megafrons. Oh, and this needs replaced. Full again. We're melting a lot of brine ice. How much do we have left? Only 20 tons. What all do we have in these bins then? Brine ice? Should be the only thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to make cooling for that. Okay. Is the chlorine making it? Just about. And then the megafrons are going to turn the chlorine into food. Lovely. So we're going to try to vacuum this room. And we're almost there. And we're going to seal off that room, and then we'll start filling it with the chlorine from this side. The ventilation pipes. Okay, so first we go through the bridge, and we take from the bridge before we take from this pump. And then if there's no room, then it'll come in this room. No, that's this one. So once it gets to 6, it'll empty pretty fast. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to build this tile. And then this is going to change to above 1000 also. We're going to build that. Okay, and then we can plug in this side. And we want it to be, before it erupts in 3.2 cycles, we want it to be below 5 kilograms per tile in here. Otherwise, it'll be overpressured and it won't erupt. But I think that should be no problem. And then any overflow that the megafrons are not ready to eat will be stored in this room. I think we'll be under 5, no problem. This one is infectious polluted oxygen. That comes out at 60. We'll probably use it to make clay. This should be no problem. Okay. So we are going to save and wrap it up here. I'll find someone to raid, and I will see you guys again starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Who are we going to raid? I think we are going to raid a live action pixel today. Make sure to say hi for me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Papa Terp. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Live Action Pixel's playing RimWorld today, which is a colony builder similar to Oxygen Not Included. So I think you guys will like it. Bye.